And hello everybody and welcome back to more Spyro the Dragon. We're of course back again to continue our playthrough throughout this cutesy, lovely little game. Um, it's Monday, it's evening, early evening. It is actually slightly raining today, which is quite nice. The temperatures are quite comfortable. Hopefully they will stay like that for a while, since we had that heat wave in the last 2 weeks that were absolutely abysmal, and I was like fucking dying. So, got some good rest of the weekend. I was also productive, so it was good. We hung out with our friends, we did some stuff, we watched some things, we played some games. It was overall pretty good, I would say. So, with all of that being said, we will give everybody a minute to come in and wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. Alrighty. Now, I remember that we had one level left in this. Also, once again, I'm a little bit rusty since I've played over the weekend. And I don't quite remember where to go. It was somewhere back there, I'm pretty sure. I do believe. Can't wait for Mint to come back and yell at me. No, not the lofty castle. It was on the other side. It was next to the other dude. The transport dude. Okay. There we go. That's the path. Jaquez. That's the one. Right, perfect. Now the first ad is also done and over with. So now everybody can of course see straight away the new level we're going to head into. At least I think we've never been in this level before, right? Confronting Jaquez. Was it another boss fight again? Ew. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, I can't just run you over. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could. Interesting. Wow. There's a lot of those around here, goddamn. But it is quite alright. So you raise that one. So I get up there. There's two paths to go. Sure. what's back here. Bunch of angry folks is what's back here. And a dragon, but I'm not able to get to the dragon from here. What does this do? Eh, that's a platform, and how do I lower that? Is that you? Well, what does he do? Hold on. Ouch, smaller platform with the middle. Wait, so can I float? Oh. No, that's not gonna be far enough. It's probably for this instead. Oh, hey, a life! Yay! Now we got 99 again. Woo! Terrific. Oh, the key chest. Okay, good. And that is the opposite side of where we went, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna sneeze. What? What? That's so very nice. Oh, man. My brain. I need to focus way too hard on these. Right, give me a shroom. We need more health. Alright, there's the big thing.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Watch out for flying boxes, huh? A reference to something? Oh wait, there's a tunnel. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's the key. Oh. Still gonna have to like figure out how to get to the other dragon. Let's see. At least Shroom respond. Oh! Oh, now I understand. Jacques as in Jack in the Box. What the fuck? Now I understand. Now I understand the name. Oh well. Come here, Jacques. Skill point acquired. Yeah. Okay, so we're still missing that one dragon, though. Actually, quite a bit. Perfect Shakwis. Perfect. Literally. Right, how do we get the dragon? That was too hard. Like, so far, by far, the hardest thing must have been that jumping level. That was awful. But everything else was actually alright. Can't really complain about it. Can I float over here? I can. Good, 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 good. The fuck? How did I get up in there? Well, that's a bit of a head scratcher. If this guy doesn't lower it at the same time... Wait, do you Oh, you are the one that lowers it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Aha. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
You're welcome. You know, there must be like a number of gyms back here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's actually very short. Why is this so short? Oh my goodness. That goes back there. That looks really far. Oh. Okay, and that just brings me back into a loop. Okay, good. There's a chest that I straight up didn't see. Huh. Hi, Lottie. I'm gonna probably have to get up here in a minute anyway. Again already, because forgot my water in the kitchen. Oh man. Can you believe that, Lonnie? Pet the shark. Oh my god. Surprisingly, you're the first person today. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, normally it's like Willy. Is oftentimes the first one. But not today. %complete. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It is like the summer holidays and everything, so maybe people are just busy. Uh, exit level? Yes. Look, Lottie. Another level completed to 100%. Woo! That wasn't that bad. I want to be honest. It wasn't that bad to like so far complete everything to 100%. So like some shrooms around here I can eat real quick.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Not yet. Gotta eat some shrooms first. How'd you sleep, Lonnie? How was your weekend? Hopefully everything was good. Was fun. That's good to hear. Okay, now we're at full health. I want to pause here just for a moment. Give me just like 1 minute to go grab my water. And then we shall travel to Nasty's world. Alright. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I got my water, I blew my nose. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah. And how are you doing, Lonnie? Hmm? Lonnie? Wait, hold on. Something is a little weird. What is happening? No, July 7th. Which is today. Man, where is everybody? It's like normally we would already have like a handful of folks in here, but it's like, but today there's like nobody. Man, some days it really is kind of quiet, isn't it? Won't be on Saturday, and maybe Sunday I'll be heading out camping with family. Oh yeah, you did say that already.
Need a lift?
Oh wait, since when can I choose what world I want to go to? Never see that. Right, so now I think it's 12,000, right? 12,000 gems? Which means that Nasty's World should have 1,500 gems. And then we should be good. The rats.
Need a lift?
No. I'm all good. Just wanted to grab the gems. Interesting. So they have like machine dragon faces. So Nasty Nor is going to be Nor Cove. Is that the only thing? Or do they like... No, there's more than that. Hmm. Delvin. Another painter.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Huh. Okay. Is he gonna have a flight level too? That's a good point. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we did free this one before. Oh well. Flying time? Yes, flying time. Because we never ever got angry at flying time, right? Wee 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 wee. Why would we ever? Get angry at flying time. Hey, I think the lasso we did like superbly well though, even though Mint didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh. shit. Well, those are made out of metal. But he's not armored, so I could just flame him. There we go, perfect. Can I headbutt those? Sure can. Is that doing something to the lanterns? I can't tell. Tch. I thought I had an angle here. Do I have an angle? No, not really. That's fine though. I feel like that's probably gotta be a secret. We have to knock the barrels into like someplace. Ew. Okay, well that was easily enough done. You got this. Thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate that. What was his plan? He didn't even do anything. He literally didn't even like throw anything at me, yeah? He just stood there and took it. Okay, cool. Oh, very nice. So they hit me with the TNT barrel, huh? Out of all the things you could have done, you hit me with it. Ooh. No. And let's see, that is already everything, I believe. Yes, Lonnie. I don't trust that blue crate. Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Okay, with the shark petting again. Yes. I'm assuming that Narc is that Narc stands for like orc, right? They do look like orcs. That's not gonna fly that far, is it? It absolutely will. Fuck me. And sushi and table tapping. Got it, got it. Just the usuals. I'm trying to remember a few things I read. Because I should, you know what I should do? I should make myself like a notepad. And then whenever I come across an interesting topic or subject, I could just like write it on the notepad. To remember the topics I wanted to talk about. Because like I get such good conversation topics every once in a while, and I just like forget them. In time, you know what I mean? mean, that's also why it's easier to have, like, to hang out with people while I stream. Because, no, then I can bounce off of people a little bit better. Instead of basically just talking to myself. And again, like, even having just the delays. The stream delays, you know, like, is making it sometimes hard to have conversations, depending. Can I headbutt the... Nope, they instantly explode. Cool. So I'm gonna headbutt the one from up the top. Just makes it easier, you know? Because then you can usually have conversations that organically carry forward. Like having conversations? Yes, you do, Lonnie. Yes, you do. There we go. It's fun and entertaining. I mean, it's just fun to hang out with your friends and like, just chat about whatever. Or just have, like, casual banter back and forth. I really enjoy that with folks, yeah. I mean, it's why I love talking to chat. You know? My only, like, biggest problem is that sometimes I just don't know what to talk about. Because, like, even though the weekend was productive, what the hell did we do? We watched a very, very long Creepcast episode. You know, a very long Creepcast episode. Followed by a short Creepcast episode. That's, like, what we, as a group, had done. Like, 80% of the weekend. I spent a bunch of hours cleaning, because, you know, like... didn't have the opportunity to properly clean the last 2 weeks, so I done a very thorough cleaning this time around. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, sure, that works. I was, like, really confused what was going on. So it's not really, like, super interesting what we've done overall, right?
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon.
Damn.
What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Thanks for that. But yeah. Well, so the problem there is, unless we could, like, specifically discuss, you know, the Creepcast episode, but I had... What? What keeps hitting me? But I have the feeling that even though, I mean, they're not necessarily small people. You know, Creepcast itself is not a small channel, and, you know, Hunter and Wendigoon himself are also not small YouTubers by any means. any means, but I still feel like that Creepcast is probably not something that a whole lot of people are aware of. Or even if they are aware of it, they're probably not like... Not everybody is into like the, you know, fictional horror stories and stuff. Which is actually surprising, because I never thought I would be interested, but... I don't know, there's just something about like the literature format that I prefer. Because you have to like... How do I put this? You have to like... build the picture in your head, right? Like it's not something where they could just go with the stereotypical tropes and just, you know, like that's why I hate a lot of horror when it comes to like games or movies and stuff. Because oftentimes, what do, right? They just throw shit in your face. You know, they just throw like a scary face in your face with a loud noise, and then you get startled. Like, yeah, of fucking course you get startled. Why wouldn't you get startled from that? And that is the kind of like horror that I hate, that I loathe. So, and you really you don't have jump scares. Like when you're reading something, you don't have jump scares, right? Like it's all atmosphere and from the picture that you build in your head, right? So you have to induce the fear aspect or the horror aspect through just good storytelling, through good atmosphere, right? And that is simply what I prefer. Because it is very, like, when, usually 9 times out of 10, anything horror related in media, like, you know, in interactive media, or not interactive media, but digital media, you know, like movies and games, will just use the cheap tropes to get you, right? It's actually really rare that you have something that does not rely on cheap jump scares to get you. But I think that's why I like Dead Space so much. Because Dead Space, especially the first one, there's like no jump scares as far as I remember, at least. But there's a few jump scare like small things. Hi, Storm. But not really, not all too much. And I very much appreciate that. Silly Lonnie. Lonnie do be a little silly. Or like Alien Isolation, for example. I like Alien Isolation, huh? Because it's like, it's never like a big, you know, like, yeah, you have the execution animations from the alien, but it's generally not because it just randomly like comes out of nowhere and jumps in your face. Oftentimes you see the traps of the alien, you know, like the spittle coming from the vent, or the alien stalking, or whatever you have. Like, it's not... I like that. And even when the alien gets you, it doesn't, like, just fucking yell and scream in your face with a big ooga booga face, you know, like they do in Five Nights at Freddy's. Because Five Nights at Freddy's is like a horror game, quote-unquote, that's literally just all about the tension of try to avoid running into the traps and whatnot, because then you'll just get a fucking, you know, scary face thrown in your face. It's exactly the kind of horror that I do not enjoy. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. We are... What? What? Over there? How the fuck do I get... Oh my goodness, hold on. Hold on, we have to backtrack. Barely, I missed some gems. Wait, can I even backtrack? Oh! Okay, cool. See, this is like the thing that I hate so much. It's like when you fall off one thing, there's nothing you can do. Like nothing. Zero. Nada. If you fall off, that's it. You tried local chili sauce and you love it. Nice. I can't eat spicy. Because of my throat. It does not handle spicy. The fuck? At the very start. Yes, I know you love spicy food, Lonnie. You're of Hispanic descent. For some reason, you guys always love spicy food. Oh, what the hecky? What in the hecky? Literally at the very start, and I didn't even see it. Oh man. Oh man. Well, but it's good. It's, hey, eat what you enjoy, right? So if you enjoy that food, all power to you. Alright, now what? Was I supposed to actually use the exit portal on that one? I feel like I was probably supposed to actually use the exit portal on that one, wasn't I? That exiting level does not do the same thing. Ay. Hold on, we'll run through this again real quick. Speed. Oh, we're gonna have to like do everything again? Fuck. Oh! Oh! No! Oh. Again with the... You fall off once, then you're just fucked. Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna get angry today. I hope. I really wish. Oh, my brother. That was so very nice. Now I forgot where to go. Oh man. Damn it. I forget they. Oh. Come on. Forget that they have like 2 stages. Those little guys are funny, yeah? Like, what's their plan? Standing on an explosive barrel like that. There's like nothing good that could come from this. Ooh. Also a lot of gunpowder. Can I just point that out? It's a lot of gunpowder. Hold on. There we go. We're not gonna make the same mistake again. I learned it. What? How the fuck? Sure. That's fine. Nope, not that way. Well, I already got my health back though, so that's good. This should be the way, right? Methinks? Yep. Okay, good. No, please open the door. Because if that's not the thing that you were supposed to do. Oh, it's called the Gnorg Nexus. Ah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We had to actually use the return. Hi, Willie. Willie, why? Why is this the first thing? It's Monday. We're not even like an hour to the stream yet. What do you mean? Yeah. Alrighty then. It's not even like a hello, Kalie. Hi, how are you? How was your weekend? Now bully the Kalie. You got it. Oh God, he has a gun. Wow, and he'd be pretty quick about it too. Jesus. Call me Tets! These little Norks remind me of Lonnie, though. Like, Lonnie gets just as excited whenever Lonnie has, like, a gun. Like, for sure, every time Lonnie goes like, gun! Gun! God go pew pew! For sure. What the hell is happening here? Jeez. Lonnie, how's Delta Force coming along, by the way? I did read just today, because usually whenever I'm like... usually whenever I'm sitting on the toilet, is when I just, like, I get my phone, and I like, scroll through gaming news and, like, you know, all sorts of topics from, you know, software-related things to PC component-related things to games and game development and that sort of stuff. Right? And I saw that apparently Delta Force has had a really high peak player-wise. It's fun. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not getting enough air! Lord. All of my health gone already. I feel like all of my health is gone already. Yep, because I don't see our little firefly dude anymore. Cool! Oh. Oh, great. What do you do about that? What do you do about that? Oh. Were there like rats earlier in the level or something that I could eat? I remember if there were like rats anywhere. I don't think so. Nope. Cool. Well, no, I'm not. The words. I haven't actually checked how much, but I did read. Oh, balls. Now I read chat. I was reading fucking chat, man. I read that it itself had reached a peak. Oh, you can jump over those. You just have to time it right. Got it. That it overtook its own peak player numbers that it had during the demo phase. Which, I mean, makes sense. There is a lot of people, me included. I generally don't like playing demos. In most cases. Because if I want to play a game, I don't just want to get a tease. You know, I want to play the game. Finally unlocked my favorite rifle. The HK-416 has really good fire rate. I see, yeah. I mean, the HK-416 is a great rifle. I will not deny that. It's basically just an AR-15, but it's made, you know, with the regular precision of H and K. Balls. How do I get that open now? At least there's some health. Oh god. Is there like a, there must be like a firework somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Lonnie. What? You little bastard. Like throws his, changes throwing or mid swing. The hell? What? Oh, there's stuff up there. Oh, and a charge pad. I see what I have to do here. Used a lot during the beta, and you like the design as well. It has German engineering at its finest. Cletus, wait, Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nork Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Pretty sure we already found Cletus at some point. Oh god. Well, there's a lot of the shooty McShooty dudes around here, though. But how's everybody else doing? How's your guys' weekend? What you guys got up to? Apparently the rats didn't respawn. Oh well. Yay, extra life. Woo! Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to use the supercharge to... Oh, God. Am I really supposed to use the supercharge to run all the way back into the fucking chest to open it? Oh, no. I mean, it's doable, of course. Right, let's see if we can pull that off. We can just lower the bridge and go straight, so that's nice. That makes sense now as to why they did that. Alright. No. Oh, no, no, no. No, Spyro, please. Okay, somehow I managed to get out of this again. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Bro, I can't. It's so hard. It is so hard. Fuck. Alright. Try this again. Oh my god. Oh no. Balls. Balls. That is really hard. What direction do I need to go? Like... Oh. Swear to God, Lonnie, I'm gonna grab you. And fold you. Hi, Dino. Just doing it here when I come in his balls. I mean, that's about normal, though, when we have to deal with charge pads, is it not? Alright. Aha! See ya? 12 tries the charm. How are you doing, Dino? Actually, no, I think Dino might be in ads right now. Sorry. I'll ask again in a minute. This is the way that we're supposed to go forward to, right? Ooh. Oh, you mother. Alright, good, 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 good. I better not be missing any. I feel like those like Gatling works really do just remind me of Lonnie. Just really happy to be shooting a gun. Really, really happy to be shooting a gun. Fuck balls. And just spray everywhere. Okay, now if this is the last diamonds that we need... Fuck. What? Okay, we're missing 30. That's actually a somewhat decent amount. Oh god, that was... I did not see that gap. Then go boom. Ho Dino, Typo Hi Dino. Oh Lonnie, yeah. Oh Lonnie, oh yeah, the ads are also over. Hi Dino, how was your weekend? What you gotten up to? Ugh. Sushi. Thought Lonnie called you a hoe. Damn. Them some fighting words, Lonnie. Wait, I can see a life over there. How do I get up there? Don't give them off power. I know, right? And I see what we have to do. Why do I need power? To play video games. Doing good, done an art project in less than a day. Nice, nice, nice. Did it turn out good? Oh, balls. Uh-huh. That is everything. Woo! Yeah, well, you know, fuck that life, because we have 99 anyway, and we don't need the life for completion, so. Use poster board to make. I used poster board to make SD card adapter 4 times the usual size. Wait, and that's an art project? It was. Like just a replica or a functional one? A maquette. I don't even know what that word is. I don't even know what that word is. I want to be completely honest with you. Nasty Nor. Wait, so we're missing one dragon. Say, isn't Nasty Nor the last level already? Okay, if you're telling me, like, if you're telling me Ferilius that we're gonna beat the last level, and then you're gonna give me, like, a flight level at the very end, we're gonna have problems. I'll be honest with you. We're gonna have some problems. Well, I'm missing 500 coins to have maximum. The maquette is usually a scaled-down version of a model of an intended work, such as a sculpture or a mural. And also, like, a scale model. What the f... Motherfucker just immediately shot me. Can you fucking chill your titties? We can't get up there quite yet. Need the key. Okay, that's probably just a round course, huh? Yep. Get your ass back here! Get your ass back here! I want to grill your ass! Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I got your ass! We call that type of emote happy little accidents. Oh, what, the boob smack? Yeah, I don't. Willie has been really in love with the boob smack emote. He has been using that all the time, constantly. I wonder why. You know, Dino? You know what, Dino? Wait, do I need to be at level 42 in 1911? Don't make me get started on the 1911 rant. I like the 1911, I do, but it is an older, more outdated design of firearm at this point, right? Like the only thing that it has is that it has like the 45 ACP as in stopping power. Other than that, it's single stack, 7 rounds. Right, like they are more modern. Right, Willie, enough of that. Don't make me ban that emote. No, I was about to say, Dino. I don't think. You know how I teased you a lot with like all of the like big titty VTubers that you were watching. I don't think in comparison you're that horny. Like you're generally really well behaving, Dino. I have to admit, you're definitely one of the most well behaving people around here. Like you're respectful. You don't insult. It's nice. And I should probably like, give that title of horn dog to Willie instead. is all I'm saying. I want to give you some credit here, is what I mean. That motherfucker, there's a keyhole! Oh, okay. That kilo didn't work, but this one works. I see. That is fucking silly, yeah? I mean, like I said, it's like a little tease here and there or something is fine, like a little joke or something. But the problem is like straight up horny talk. Not only do I personally not really want that, because I'm not really like an overly horny person. It's also like Twitch is actually really strict. Like if you read the rules of what is allowed and what is not allowed, it's actually like pretty insane. Like they're actually like really strict when it comes to their rulings. The fuck? What? Aha! I have no health, which is a problem. This isn't. By the way, I'm assuming that the big guy is Nasty Nor. I mean, like, it's a big problem to, like, know what is okay and what is not, especially considering how Twitch a lot of the time, randomly enforces rules for some people, but doesn't enforce them for other people. Okay, little bit of health would be nice right about now. So I'd rather just not, tempt it. I'd rather just not get on the bad side of Twitch, so... I spend a lot of time and energy building this channel so far. I don't need to throw everything away. they're biased in my opinion. They are biased. But the problem is if you give them, if you like antagonize them, if you're like a big streamer and you antagonize them, then it's very easy to get on their bad side, and then you're getting targeted. So just don't need to give them any reason to fuck with you, you know? We'll just try to have a good time, all things considered. And just call it good. Right, a little bit of health would still be nice. I still only have currently 0 hits. Grab the diamond, thank you. Ew. Hello. Give me some food, please. Back to table tapping. I'm sure you are, Lonnie. I'm sure you are. Wait, what? Am I chasing him? I feel like I'm chasing him, but I have no health. The fuck? What's the motherfucker doing up there now? Do not shoot shit at me, I swear to God. Oh, Lonnie, I dusted on the weekend. If you get my shit dusty again, I swear to God. I swear to God, Lonnie, there's gotta be fucking hell to pay. Oh my God, he's fast. Why is he so fast? Motherfucker is just running away. Okay. I did it! I never played Arena Breakout Infinite. What? What? What is that sentence? Bo, Kalie, please. I never played Arena Breakout Infinite. Huh? I'm from the first came on the motion. Must have confused that with another game. Huh? Wait, isn't Arena Breakout the Tarkov like arena thingy? That's like the Tarkov thing. I'm debating. Like, hi Bess. No, like I'm debating if I want to do, if I want to grab the PvE mode for Tarkov, since it is like available as an individual expansion now. But I'm so torn because I don't want to give them any money, right? Like I don't want to give the Tarkov devs more money, but I kind of really have that itch. And Savvy has been wanting to play it with me, do you know? It's a bit of a conundrum. I'll think about it. Are you gonna shoot at me? Please don't shoot at me. Oh, that is moving. I was like, is that moving? Looks like it's moving. Oh, they're all moving? Oh! Ah! I didn't know! I didn't know they were all moving! Really? Really? I've restored the entire level from the very beginning again? Aww. Dude. Is that necessary? Oh my god, and these little fuckers are so annoying. So which means I have to do the entire level in less than 4 hits. And also not fall off anywhere. Oh my god. Okay. In my opinion, the PvE mode is better than PvP. Because you can play at your own rhythm and no cheaters. True. And also, like, the fucking NPCs, even though, like, the few times I played Tarkov, the NPCs still lasered my ass. But generally speaking, as, like, once you learn the game, right, at least you don't have to put up with the whole, oh, I have, like, a meta build, you know, I'm like the kind of person that spends 100 hours in a single week after wipe, just grinding out gear, and then I want to, like, you know, run around with the biggest meta loadout and, like, armor piercing rounds. I remember the fucking meme of the P90 dude, which, like, I don't know if that's still meta. Probably not, because it's a meme that I've heard, like, many years ago about Tarkov. It's like the whole P90 meme where you have, like, all level 4 body armor, and then the guy, you know, the high level dude, just has his P90 that is loaded with, like, you know, armor piercing rounds, or like anti-personnel rounds, or whatever the fuck it is that they're loaded with, that just punches through pretty much every armor. And where one magazine is more expensive than most people's entire loadout. See, that is, like, the kind of shit that you have to put up with a Tarkov, or, like, you just have a sniper with a thermal scope that's sitting somewhere on, like, a mountainside and just shoots you from a mile away. And you have, like, no way of ever even knowing where the fuck this sniper was. That sort of thing, right? Yeah, you don't have any of that stuff in the PvE mode, though you still have snipers in the PvE that will take pot shots at you. But I guess it's easier to sort of figure those out. Like, the NPCs are definitely not nearly as bad as, like, actual players are. Right? No, PvE extraction shooters called Red River. I mean, there's also Gray Zone Warfare. That I've heard people talk about a number of times. Actually, I should probably check out how if Gray Zone Warfare is currently reduced, because, you know, we still got the sale going for another 3 days till Thursday, right? Is the 10th? So, again, if there's, like, any requests, any sort of, like, games you want me to play, now would be the best time to make suggestions or recommendations, because now I have a good chance of picking up a lot of things reduced. Right? Just wanna put that out there again for you folks. god. I forgot that when I'm sprinting, I have to let go of sprinting, otherwise I can't float. Like, I can't use my wings. Oh my god, really? How did I catch up to this guy in the first place? Oh my god. How did I catch up to him the first time? I don't understand. Oh my lord! Do I just wait up here? Oh, I can't jump up here. Aww. Oh, damn it. Yo, that just really reminds me of games back in the day that just had this, like, really, like, unforgiving sort of mentality. Like, how the fuck did I catch up with the guy in the first place? I don't understand. No, I jumped down again! No! No, it's like where suddenly the last level of the game will just be like way harder than anything else in the game. You know what I mean? That throat noise. I said I was not gonna get angry today. And I will not get angry. No one said anything about frustrated. I could get really? Oh my god. Really? 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 You're not gonna move. Come on, can you like move when I'm on the edge here? Maybe? Can you like maybe move? Motherfucker! 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 Oh, oh. See, the thing is I also have to be careful because I basically have only one life. If I fall into a pit where I die, I have to start the entire level again. And I'm sorry, but that sucks. That is poopy. That is poopy ball cock. Get nasty in order to complete 5 laps. Really? I just got a rare achievement. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sweating. Oh.
You're toast, Nork.
That it? Sheeple. Hi, Sheeple.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Why is he... I was not done yet. Yeah. Well, that was Spyro 1.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, sorry, I had a bit of a cough. I don't know. Bit of a cough. Yay, well that was 1 out of 3. I kind of do appreciate though that the games are not as long. Like I do like. Also, why is he bullying sheep so much? It's poor sheep. Like, while I do like long games and stuff, we've been playing so many long games. Like Ghost of Tsushima, I played for nearly a month, right? Like, after a while, it just gets a little tiring, I guess. You know? That, I like that artwork. That artwork is cute. Office pets. The fighting kitty, Bob. That's a lot of pets for the office, my goodness. The fighting kitty. Spyro 3 team. Funny dragon game. Yeah, funny dragon game. That Spyro's fucking adorable, though. I will be honest with you, Spyro is very adorable. Again, they never sort of explained why it is Spyro that was like had to help them. You know, like what's the thing there? You know. Why did Spyro have to free everybody and defeat Norg? You know what I mean? Welcome back, Dino. And everybody else, too. Oh no. He broke something? I wonder though, is that original art? Like, is it original concept art, or what are we looking at? Because it's very, very interesting if you look back at the concept art that people had done back in the day. Spyroclus? If you look back at the concept art of a lot of earlier games, a lot of games from the early times, like when that whole thing came around, the whole workflow. No, what's the right word for that? Like the process of how games are developed. That you have concepting phase and the storyboard, and you do concept art, and then you try to take all of the concept art and you make models and assets for the game and that sort of stuff, right? It's very interesting to see the concept art for a lot of the earlier games where you could not really, one-to-one get all of those things down. Like, nowadays, that's not a problem anymore, right? Especially with the 7th console generation? Or was it the 8th console generation? No, the 7th. The 7th console generation, that was PlayStation 3, right? I think. And Xbox 360. With their quote-unquote HD capabilities you could already visualize a lot of the stuff that you drew in concept arts quite well. But before that, you know, like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, earlier, you know, early 3D times, that sort of stuff. It was gonna get like really difficult to accurately portray the things that you drew. So it's very interesting to see that the concept art, because the concept art even back then was already very refined. Like it was just like regular drawings, you know, that artists would do, much like they do nowadays. But then the difference of like back then how models in the game looked to compared to how they look now is very interesting for me, at least, to see. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, there were like a lot of people, huh? Art direction India? US and India? It's kind of fun, like all of those drawings, just it makes Spyro look like he's a little mischievous dragon. Sushi, Om Nom Workshop, I like that. Senor the Squeeze Studios, I also like that. The fuck? Okay, no, that's new artwork, simply because the funniest shit is smartphones were not around. Now, smartphones have been around for a lot longer than you think. Like, God, when was the Apple iPhone first introduced? The first one? It was like back in 2006 or something. Like, it was a good long while ago. But yeah, the original Spyro came out in 1998, so... Wait, was it 98 or was it 97? No, it was 98, right? Oh, like, I just saw that his little firefly is sitting on his on a pillow. Oh, that was cute. He just likes causing mischief from the looks of it. Debbie Gonzalez. Very special thanks to Insomniac Games. Oh, please tell me they have like... The additional special thanks to those guys, and super special shout out to all the original Spyro the Dragon team members who contributed to the original games. Because every once in a while when they have the special mentions, there'll be funny things. Ah, what game was that? I don't remember. Was that like Witcher 3? Or one of those games where in the credits, under like special mentions, it says like the pizza delivery guy or things like that, or like the janitor of the office like gets a special mention. I always love it when they do that. Absolutely adore when they do that. My lord.
Curse you, Bale!
Bale is a oh my god, what if there's a dragon in like any of the Trilogy games that's actually called Bale? That would be insane. Wait, now I'm like wondering though, why are they giving credit to all of the people that were working on their Activision publishing? Generalist? What the hell kind of position is generalist? Consumer Rights Department. A generalist? Yeah, I have no clue what a generalist is. Some of those positions sound made up. Yeah, some of those positions are just like positions that are made up for like the sons of like CEOs and suits. So that you can be hired in those positions. You don't do jack shit in those positions, but you shuffle a bunch of money into your pockets. Oh my god. Can I like fast forward this? I cannot. Global digital and mobile sales. It's like half of the credits is just marketing and legal teams from Activision. Global IT. Yeah. There's like one person. Director Business Intelligence? Bruh. Senior Business Intelligence Analyst. Bro. You have like intelligence officers who are like gathering info and stuff. Strategic sourcing. Sourcing analysis. System analysis. Junior desktop technician. Lord almighty. It's just like really funny, yeah. That they're talking about like intelligence. Like what? Do they just collect and compile information? What else does intelligence do? Oh my god. Can I skip this? I can, it's just not with X. It's with triangle for some reason, though. Wait, why is this still closed?
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I did. I did. Yay! Look at that shit! We got rewarded! Thank god I didn't have to do any this fucking skill points. Thank fucking god I didn't have to do all the entire skill points. 12 eggs, 80 dragons, 12,000 gems. This better not be a flight level. You better not. Let's see. Okay. 2,000 gems. Breh. Breh. The fuck? Where the hell do I go? Scuzzy? Where the fuck do I go? Because I definitely can't make it over there. Don't tell me I have to land on those stones. No, that would be ridiculous, right? Right? Maybe use the trunks. I feel like it's gonna be very difficult to land on those. Okay, you also can't glide? Oh, what the fuck? It's a free flight level. You could just fly like that. What? Well, they didn't have that at any of the other levels. You can only fly at a certain. You can't fly higher than this. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I could not have possibly known that, because normally that's reserved for free, for like, you know, the flight levels. Which, thank God, there's not a flight level, but there's a thief. You get your ass back here. Yes. Return home. Been interested in a remake of Spyro Shadow Legacy? How many Spyro games are there, by the way? Because I have no clue. I wonder where Mint is at. He's missing his game. No, just Spyro, Honey. I just had a ledge that I was standing on. It's 13 games? Lord! But now I'm really curious how many Call of Duty games there are. There's probably like an absurd amount of Call of Duty. It's probably like, oh my god. What would be a good guess for how many Call of Duty games exist? It's probably like at least... No, I'm not sure if it's 20. I mean, I guess if you count the spin-offs, maybe. Because I had a few spin-off games too. You know, like Call of Duty Mobile and all of that nonsense. I hear planes. Really? Is it really 23 mainline entries? Fucking Christ. Call of Duty is like one of those phenomenon that I literally don't understand why people are still buying it. Because obviously they don't respect you as a customer. All they want is your money, obviously. And yet people still keep buying it. Like year after year after year. Oh yeah, I know they had there was a Modern Warfare game on DS that I actually played with my friend Dennis. I remember that. I remember that very much. My God, like the local co-op on the DS was so good. Was so good. Like I had the fucking memories, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! Jesus! Whew. But yeah, back in the day, yeah, those fucking like local co-op games with like the wireless connection that you had on the DS. Oh my God, that was so good. We had so many evenings where we just like sat around with a bunch of people, right? And we just did that. Okay, I'm not sure if I told this story before, but so I always knew because we had a bunch of us had the DS Slim just in black edition. Where'd the plane go? What the hell? Where'd the plane go? Oh, balls. Oh, there it is. Huh? It's an egg thief that's flying the plane. And the thing is, I always knew which one my DS was. For real, my guy? You asshole. Because like when we played Mario Party, I used to get so angry. You know, Kalie getting angry at a video game, man, that never happens. I used to get so angry that I don't know how to put it, and like there's no good way to describe it. But I used to get so angry that I bit into the top of my DS. So whenever we just had to like put them in a pile, because oftentimes they didn't want us to like play with our DSs like in the school, right? So they oftentimes just said, "Hey, just put them here in a pile. You know, you'll get them in the breaks and stuff. You know." And we did that, you know. And so because a lot of us had like the same model of DS, it was hard to figure out sometimes who was whose DS, right? So, but you could tell that my DS was always the one that had the bite, but the bite marks in. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Fun times. Fun times. What can I say? I always like biting stuff, I guess. But that's it? I guess it unlocked the highest high though. Because, like, the more keys you unlock, I've already noticed, the higher you're allowed to go in the level. Now, how do we destroy these? Our lives don't take over, right? From level to level, that'd be nice. If it did that. Oh, hold on, there's another rocket. Why do I have 815? Where the hell are the other ones? Like, that must just be a tremendous pile of gems somewhere. Ay. Oh, there's some more next to the home. Yeah, I was definitely a normal kid. Ooh. What? What is all of this? Is that memes? Is that actual just straight up memes? Yeah. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Confidence, there's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon. Knowledge is the power to turn dragon to crystal. Patience is for dragons. Teamwork is figured away. Is for Gnorks who can't do it themselves. Practice. It's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Oh, we already saw that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no entry, keep out. And it has a little no Spyro on there. Okay, can I open this somehow? Well, I guess that's it, right? I guess that's everything. We got the bonus level at the end. Oh god. And we got officially have, I'm pretty sure at least, that we have Spyro 1 at 100% now. Oh.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Okay, so we also get a little special. Oh, hey, cutscene. Okay. Oh, game completion 120%. Well, that's funny. Oh no, we have an ad. Fuck. Balls. Wait, how do I actually get out of? How do I get out of this now? 120%. Well, that's so really satisfying that when it says 120. Do the other ones also say 120? Alright. Next one is Ripto's Rage. If you let me already go ahead and change the title then really quick in stream. In the VOD, I'm just going to continue because I made one playlist on YouTube for the Reignited Trilogy, so we'll just play through all of them consecutively on there, but, you know, on here I will change in to... Ripto's Rage. There, that's the 2018 one. Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Ripto's. Ripto's? That sounds good enough. Boop. There we go. Here. Alright. Let me... Oh, and there's the ad is actually just over. I was just about to get up, though, because I changed all of the titles over and everything. Yes, Lonnie, pet. So give me just a minute, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start with Spyro 2! And Mint still hasn't showed up. Want to play more GTA later today? Well, after Palo World we can. We could do like 2 more hours of GTA, that'd be fine, yeah. That would be okay. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright. We are all set to go. It's always the same Spyro, right? It looks like he's the same. Hi Lonnie, hi Dino, and everybody else in chat. What you up to, Dino and Lonnie? Well, Lonnie's playing Delta Force. What you doing, Dino? So let's go ahead and click on that and see if we... See, hopefully maybe this time we have a cutscene that actually works and it's not just mute like Spyro the Dragon was. Let's see. Cool. Terrific. Cool. Why are the cutscenes broken? I think I've seen the character with the red hair before. Oh, cool. Well, no, there is no audio. I don't know why. The same thing happened to us. The same thing happened to us during the first Spyro game. I don't know why. I don't know why there's no audio in the cutscenes. I hate dragons. Damn. Do you say gay? Well, that looks like a dragon. Like, it's getting awkward the longer the cutscene is. God fucking damn it. And all I wanted to do was go on a vacation. See, there's audio again. Well, that's really weird. Why is that the way that it is? That's incredibly strange.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems! Can you stop them?
Hey, now we have dialogue. Sure. Stole all of our gems yet. I'm sure Spyro's not gonna steal all of your gems either. He does like hoarding treasure. He's a dragon. Don't you run away from me. Oh, what the fuck? It's kind of sad. How they're like shivering when they're all scared and stuff. The gem animation looks a little different too. So does a 3% talisman? Huh. Interesting. I didn't want to, but I don't know. Couldn't help myself. Wait. God damn it. Why am I coughing so much today? Well, it is interesting that they have a little bit of more visual distinction, huh? What is that? What is that? I do like that it doesn't look exactly the same. No, I can definitely appreciate that, because I feel like if they would have just took the same visual, like, and kept everything exactly the same between all of the games, that would have probably be a little, like, stagnant after a while. What's that little booble and what? Okay. No clue what that is yet. But I'm guessing it probably goes towards the exit of the level. And our little friend, though, still helps us to find treasure. Cool.
Hi, Spyro.
Hello.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Okay, so it's the same thing as the free dragons. Got it. Very nice. You're welcome.
We gem cutters are
Ah.
a bit too short to climb these ladders. And it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
What? I have to learn how to climb? Oh.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross. You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
No. You're not actually gonna, like, force me to fucking pay a bridge fee, are you? That would be, ooh. You better not. I will find a way across, with or without your help. I really hope they're not gonna make me pay. I mean, the simple fact that you can say yes or no. I don't know. So this oh, what the hell is this? Ew. So with that, we could probably just fly across, huh? Oh no, the problem is that I think This looks like it's the only way forward. I don't think there's any other ways to go forward, huh? Can't climb that. Yeah, there's nothing else right here, is there? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Damn. Can we talk to the little guy again now that we killed all of the lizards?
If you can find my friend Twitchy, he'll reward you for helping us out.
Friend Twitchy, yeah. Is he hidden? Is he hidden somewhere? Are you Twitchy? Can't talk to you, never mind. Do I really have to fucking pay him a fee? For real? For real, please? I don't wanna. I don't wanna give him my money. Oh, man.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you like me to open the bridge? I won't even increase the price.
How fucking generous of you.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
I hate you. How fucking dare. It's like agonizing how much it takes down. Can I get it back?
Still here? Why don't you help the gem cutters, and they'll show you the way to Summer Forest.
Okay, great.
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Ooh, there's this lantern. That looks like we can interact with it. Maybe? Oh my god. You can interact with those. Oh no, please don't tell me I could have activated the bridge by just activating all of the lanterns. Well, I don't have to reach the other lanterns. Probably, maybe not then. Forgive Mr. Moneybags. I'll get my money back. Don't you worry about that. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I can't even get up there either, man. Boopy. Are you Twitchy?
Spyro, thanks for helping us
It is.
fight out the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
What does the talisman do? Grabbing Lonnie. Why am I grabbing Lonnie? Wait, it says 0 out of 6 lanterns. Magic pick. What'd that do? What'd that do? So many new things! I like new things. Well, that always depends. But generally speaking, I'm a fan of new things.
Great!
The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Oh god. What the fuck? Walk through the pyramids to trigger the Superfly power-ups. Light the gem lamps with your flame, light all lamps quickly. Really? So this is basically like a flight section, but within a normal level. Oh god. There's a lot of extra stuff. That's kind of neat. So that goes back to the beginning, or not the beginning, but the portal. There's already, I can tell, there's already a lot more to this than the first game. Oh, really? Already? It's not even... Oh, balls. It's not even dark yet. They already... And I already eliminated the first moth. I felt that. Well... Lonnie, don't blame me. It's your brethren that somehow keep making their way into my room somehow. Again, I triple checked the window. The bug net is properly installed, and I saw no holes in it, so... No clue how they keep getting in here. Damn it. Do they stay lit? Because if they stay lit, I could just like flame a couple like by hand already, yeah? Haha. If I remember to jump. Easy piece. Whee! Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah. They're not bad at all.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
What does that do? Maybe, yeah? Maybe I could cheese this. I think I might. I think I might be able to actually cheese this. Oh no, it resets the lamps when we leave. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I would save it. I can almost choose all of them, though. I can't talk to him. I have the charm. So does the charm not do anything? I thought maybe we could like chip apart these like... Oh, they turn off after a while. Fuck. I thought they'd just stay on for... Well, they stay on for a long time. Okay. Can't cheese this, sadly. I'm probably gonna have to come back later once we know how to climb.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Difficulty. Hit a little lizard with rocks, talk to Bunza for additional hits. Wait, what?
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
I could eat stones and spit stones now. Holy shit! I mean, they really crammed a lot in here. Hold on, I want that chest. Ah. Okay. It's not too bad yet.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Well, I don't even need to aim, it auto aims for me. Cool. Well, that's neat. Is that in the things? Gem Lamp Flight Outdoors.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
Do I? Where did they explode like firecrackers? Oh man. Wait, is he gonna teach me how to climb? I don't think so. Feels like something too important. Four out of 6. Now, climbing feels like one of those things I'll probably learn later and I'll have to come back to the level for it. Yeah, I know. I thought he was gonna, like, change locations again, but he did not. What the fuck? Damn it.
Yay!
Easy peasy.
You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Some girl with wings, huh? Some girl with wings. He looks kind of like, I don't know. Once again, looks very adorable when he has his cheeks like all puffed up like that. I feel like I could probably do something with this. Damn. Well, it could have worked. So we got pretty much, like, as far as I can tell, all of the gyms. Except the one with the ladder, but we can't climb yet, so... Oh, nope, there's some stuff up there. Sure if we can make it like that. Probably not. Nope. I have to grab the flight for that one. Wee. Alright. Mr. Moneybags. Are we gonna like after? Is he gonna be the level gate where we're gonna have to like continue to pay him gems from to let us out of places? Hi, Pody. How is? Gems. This direction. Not here. That might be having fun playing Spyro. Yeah, I'd say so. We finished Spyro 1 a little bit ago, and now we're just starting with Spyro 2. Ah. Yeah. There are some things up there. How are you doing, Pony? Well, let us go through here. For some reason, the intro cutscene had no sound again, which is, you know, terrific. So, hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Okay, cool. Can I pause this? No, I cannot. Okay, why do the cutscenes have no sound? Laura. I'm a fawn. Oh, a fake creature. They're all magical. Okay. Kind of. I don't know about this whole thing. They're like, "Hey, we need a dragon," so they've you know somehow get us with some sort of machine, right? They hijack our portal from our vacation. The vacation that we wanted to go to, right? What did you do to the sound? Nothing! For some reason, the cutscenes have no sound. I don't know why. Hold on. Sound. Volumes. No, voices are at max. Music is reignited. Dynamic music on. Map. What is map? Oh shit! There's a little map at the bottom. That's neat. I don't think we need that though, if I'm honest. Like now we have sound again. Hold on, let me look this up really quick because this has happened very consistently. Also, hi Mid, by the way. You missed half the stream. Where you been? Spyro Reignited the Trilogy. Cutscenes have no sound. What? So there's like... What? That's so funny. Everybody has like a different opinion, or says like a different thing. There are some people that are saying... Well, that's what some people are saying. Some other people are saying just straight up the cutscenes have no sound if you have more than one audio device connected. Some other people are saying you have no sound when you have two monitors connected. Somebody else said they have no sound when they're playing the game in borderless and they have to play it in full screen. Well, that's hmm. Very interesting. I don't. But the thing is, I already disabled all of my other audio devices, so I have no clue. I had some nightmares, so I ended up sleeping in. Aw. Man. This area looks really cute. Wait, is there like actually a... Oh, yeah, no, there is an actual mound.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Okay. I could do that. Which world which world teaches me how to climb? What?
Hey!
Hey! Ah.
Hey! Hey!
I think I've seen this character before. What the f- There's shit on the water! Do we still take damage from water? Oh my god! We finally have learned how to swim. Are you for real? Water no longer insta-kills us. Can we dive? No, okay. I cannot dive, but at least we don't immediately die when we touch water. Cool. Look at the water effects. He is somewhat grown up. Hi, engineer. Has he? Because like I'm pretty sure he said it was almost right after we defeated Gnor. that he said he wanted to go on a vacation on the beach. And then these assholes just hijack. It's like, okay, the fucking audacity of those people. First, they kidnap us with their weird machine, right? And get us, like, basically bring us to their world. And then they're like, hey, yo, you're gonna do this stuff for us. Otherwise, I guess you can't leave. And it's like, so I have no choice. You're forcing me to do whatever it is that you want me to do against this, like, guy that you have problems with. And otherwise, I don't get to go home. That's a little bit fucked up. Honestly. It's like, because Spyro... I don't know how old Spyro is, but everybody says that he's a small dragon, so I'm assuming that he's still a child. So basically, they kidnapped a child. And now we're forcing Spyro to work for them. You know, I might be reading into this too much, but that's not what good people do. Generally speaking. You know, the good guys don't go and kidnap children. Oh well. I guess we're stuck here for now, huh? I'm not sure if I would say they're too lazy to do anything. I'm pretty sure they're probably, like they said, don't really have the ability to do anything at the moment.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
Thank you. I know. But I appreciate you trying to teach me. Why can't we just ask Spyro for help, or why can't we just ask the guy out for some pizza? I'm not sure Spyro eats pizza. I feel like Spyro primarily just eats, What's sheep meat called again? Is that called mutton? Where the fuck? You were just standing here, and now you're gone. He teleports. Motherfucker teleports. You don't need my help. I changed my mind. You can teleport. I can't. What the f... And now the neighbor's dog is going crazy again. Mint, I have a question. In the first level, is there like a way to skip money bags, or do you have to pay them? Because I ran around him for like 5 minutes. Because I tried to like find an alternative way. You don't have to pay him? Well, but I saw no other way, yeah? You have met the most hated character in the game.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Okay. I was about to say, are you just standing on water? When he backs upsets everyone? So like how do you skip him then? In the first level. Like I saw no way, especially since the fairy that tells you about... Oh god. Was it the fairy that tells you about saving? You can? Oh, I thought you said I could. Because I fucking saw his ass over here. Right here. So he's gonna want me to pay him again. Bastard. But I don't want to pay him my gems. I want to keep my gems.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance. Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
That's okay. So jump, glide, and hover. Bruh. I need to remember that.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
Okay.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Let me ponder the orb. Yeah. Hi, Rainbow. Was this backseating that I've arrived to? I don't think it's backseating. I think it's more like a tutorial. We have like an extra little hop that we... Oh god, stop it. Like an extra little hop that we could do now. I wonder if I can glide and burn this banner. Gonna be gaming. Oh my god. Lonnie. Lonnie. No. Thought that. And we could swim. I thought that maybe we can burn the banner or something. Get back to this game. Same with Fear of the Dragon and never beat those. Well, we will beat all of them. Hopefully. Remember, this is supposed to be a completely new entry to the series, so it's a tutorial. Yeah, but is it? But it's a direct continuation. Like, the game literally opens with Spyro going like, I could go on a vacation after, you know, the whole battle with Gnorb. Gnor? And then they basically just hijack his portal that he's flying through, right? Like, they just hijack it and put his butt into this dimension, without asking. Non-consensual teleportation. This was released sometime after the first one. Yes. I believe this was released... Actually, not that much. It was, like, released a year later, I believe. Hold on, we can actually look that up. I could just... Oh, nope, that's the raid menu. I don't want to go into the raid menu yet. That's too early. So, Spyro 1 was 1998. Spyro Year of the Dragon original was 2000. So, two years... No, wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, 1999. Yeah, it was 1 year later. Spyro Year of the Dragon, 1999. For... I don't know. A console. And then apparently there was also Spyro Year of the Dragon in the year 2000 for something. And then we have Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage is 1999. And of course the re-release in 2018. Oh wow. There are a lot of Spyro games. Oh no. Spyro Year of the Dragon got a mobile port in 2005? Bruh. Oh no. There are so many Spyro games. Jesus. I can see though why it's such a beloved franchise for sure. Yeah. There's a lot of games. I mean, I guess it'd be nice. Like these are the kind of games where I'm completely perfectly fine with getting a remaster for. Because they deserve it, right? Like they deserve to be a or not even a remaster remake. Like those games, when you have a game that's like 20 plus years old, it probably technological standards have evolved by a point that it probably would be better to actually make a proper remake of it, so that just so it's compatible with newer systems. Because oftentimes remasters are just kind of like lazily done. Like oftentimes the most they do, like when I for example look at the Ezio trilogy back in the day that came out for PlayStation 4, all they done was update the shaders basically. So they changed the lighting, but anything else was, unchanged. Spyro was incredibly popular. I can see why. I mean, I wonder though if this remaster or this remake trilogy did so well, why they didn't remake more of the games so far. I mean, they had what? It's been 7 years. Oh my god! I just realized it's been 7 years since the remake trilogy came out. What other Spyro games deserve a remaster? I have no clue. I never played Spyro. This is the first time I'm ever playing Spyro. Legend Series was a bit controversial as it completely changed the formula and did a restart on the lore of the series. Yeah, I can see that. That usually is met with a bit of controversy by fans. Supposedly there's 400 gems in this level. I really have to remember that we could do little slippy. What the hell is going on over there? There's probably a lot of places I can't get into yet, huh? Because there's no way I'll get up there. So let's see, we got Idle Springs, we got Colossus. Those are the only two that we have at the moment. Can't deep swim yet? Ow. Popularity was kind of killed and the momentum lost. Skylanders came out and just completely killed the Spyro series. Was that for the PSP? Because I somehow actually remember the name because I saw it in like TV commercials when I was a small kid. And oftentimes I would actually like watch magazines because that was like, at the time I didn't have access to the internet. So that goes back to Glimmer. I didn't have access to the internet, so I'm pretty sure I talked about this. There was this very popular German TV show, like every German. Now I would need like Silux. Now I would need Silux so you could like share my sentiment on it. But there was Game One, which was like an incredibly popular game show centered around video games and stuff. That was actually ran on the German network of Comedy Central. Anybody remember Comedy Central? Remember that? And, yeah, it was really, really popular. And that is actually how I also, all the way back when, many years ago, oh, such a magical, I'm like, in my head, I'm all nostalgic right now. That's when I first heard about Dark Souls. The story about Dark Souls, I love to tell. I can tell that in a minute if you guys want. But I heard of Skylanders, and I remember vaguely that they also were not happy with the game. Same thing with, I remember that, was it like Ratchet and Clank? I believe, where you build cars or something, like where it was basically just like a game where you cobble a bunch of cars together, and that was also very poorly received. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. Aww. Are you guys good?
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Tough shit.
The workers can break the locks if they can get to the doors.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie and Nuts and Bolts. That might have been it, actually. That might have been what I was thinking about. Skylanders was a console product that gave you a plug-in platform that required you to have the figurine for the character you wanted to play. They also had a certain level secrets locked behind certain figures that you had to collect from stores. Bro, that sounds like the kind of shit that Nintendo tried to do. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is what I thought. Now we also have like a total amount of gems that we save. Interesting. Very nice. The animations are very, very smooth. I do like how fluid and smooth everything is. There's so much stuff underwater. There's so many levels we're gonna have to revisit, huh? I'm not a super huge fan of backtracking. I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Not cool. Remember, you gotta charge plunge into water from a height. Charge plunge. What, like that? Or... I guess we'll figure it out. If the game wants us to use the mechanic, they'll let us know about it, I'm sure. Wanna go to the bathroom? Alright. Take your time. We do have an ad in progress anyway. Darn ads! Really? Well, I could go swim. That's something I could do right off the bat, but I'm not sure if I can dive yet. Like, the game has not given me any, like, has not told me that I can.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Die. Wait, do I have to, like, charge up the thing first? No. Okay. Maybe I had to charge it up or something, but I do not. Also, now it's raining outside, real nice. Oh man, I love me the rain. Sadly, it very rarely rains when I go to bed. Cause I sleep real good when it's raining. I love the noise of rain when I sleep. Oh yeah, right. But the story that I wanted to tell for the people that have not been around since then. So basically, I've heard vaguely of Dark Souls the first time in that show, Game 1. Like pretty much every German in say like, you know, between when did that show even run? I want to say probably in the years from like 2005-ish, 6-ish to 2015-ish. Yes, I would say when I vaguely remember, they probably actually ran longer than that. I think the show ran longer than 10 years. And, yeah. That's where I first heard of Dark Souls. And I remember them vaguely at the time. Because I rewatched that episode a bunch of times since then. Because that's one of the few episodes that has luckily been archived publicly. Because the biggest problem is that when the show went offline, Comedy Central remained, like, held all of the rights. And then eventually when the network, like, I don't know what happened to Comedy Central, but they go out of business or, well, basically, well, they stopped existing. Comedy Central, like, went away, right? So when that happened, a lot of the episodes just more or less got lost to time. Which really fucking sucks. And I'm kind of hoping there was some sort of Chad out there that just...
To aim the camera left or right,
damn it.
use the right stick.
Yes, thank you. The fuck was that? I really hope there was just some Chad that, like, went in and saved all of those episodes, and, like, recorded all of those episodes and saved all of those episodes before everything was lost to time. Lonnie. Lonnie. We have to buy the dive ability from Moneybags, or you already have missed it to start. Oh, man! I didn't want to talk to the asshole because I didn't want to give him money. Balls. Well, I guess we'll come back in a little bit. Oh, what the hell? I see symbols. No, it's like the guy that hit himself on the head with the hammer. Lonnie reminded me a bit of you. It's when Lonnie's doing a thinkle. God, the fucking animation! The animation is so good. Yes, tap the table. Also, how was your weekend? How was your weekend, Mint?
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Yeah. Cool. Was okay? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, everybody, room is mostly nice and clean. Yeah, I also did a bunch of cleaning, because, you know, we had, last week we had guests. The week before that I was sick, so... Didn't really get the opportunity to clean a lot, but I was really productive this weekend. I did everything. I dusted. I tidied up the room, I did laundry. I vacuumed, I mopped. I cleaned the toilet, the sink, the mirror in the bathroom. I'm very happy that everything is nice and shiny at the moment. It's really annoying that things just always get dirty so easily, isn't it? Now, how did I get to this, though, is the question. How many gems do I have? 160 out of 400, and 2 of the... Bro, they're definitely have their stuff hidden way better. Which is a little frightening. Water. Water? It's all the water gems. Like, the lamp things as well? Like, what do I do with this? That's definitely a puzzle for something. Oh, there's stuff up there too. Not sure if I went this way yet. I do like that little hop ability. Ew, hello. I found an area. Oh, I can just spam it. It has to be at the end of my glide. Oh, you were... Put your little tippy-tap paws on there. Come on, man. There you go. Okay. There's definitely, like, a lot of extra gems. Like, my goodness. My good lord. Oh, and there's a flight thingy. Yeah, hopefully that's gonna make gliding a little bit easier. There's something in the waterfall. I can't help but feel that they probably would also hide stuff better. What is that? Ew. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Aw, yeah. I don't know why, but this is like really satisfying. Oddly more satisfying than the previous game. To like figure this out. I don't know, I have a hard time describing why that feels more satisfying. going to be a rich shark with all those gems. Man, I wish I had all those gems in real life. I could do so many great things. Oh man, gotta sit upright and not just not slouch so much in my chair though. Otherwise, I'm gonna get back pain again. All right, so we got all of this stuff, but I'm already a rich shark because I got all of you people with me. And the oh balls, the company that you guys give me is worth more than money. Okay, what do I do here? What does this do? Okay. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. That is so hard to control. He's going like Mach 5. Oh no, I missed one. Fuck. Aha. I did it. Yeah. Oh jeez.
The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
It could. I like going places. Didn't I also see a wing, though? Could have sworn I also saw a wing power up somewhere. Or was that this one? Okay, how many do we have? Missing 80, huh? Well, if that's all of the water ones, like Min said, then we should just go. Well, there's also this, which I feel like is probably tied to something else. Let's go back and talk to Moneybag, see if he actually does give us the water ability. Sausage. Do you have ground pound? No. The loading times are faster in this version, which is nice. Alright, where's Moneybags? Where's motherfucking Moneybags? What?
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
Oh god, how much is a small fee, you piece of shit? 500 gems! Oh, hi, Bolt.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Cool. Battle, battle, battle. Okay, still. Yeah, of course I can. Use my fire breath, but that's funny. Yeah? It's funny that Spyro just does a little bloop 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 bloop. Oh god. So it's almost like the flying camera, a little bit. But a bit more fucky-wucky, yeah? How you doing, Balti? I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Okay. Money bags to Dan Kruger, especially disliked him in Hero's Tale. Did it close again? Aww. Rude.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Oh, for real?
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera.
Which is fine.
If you'd like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
Nah.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
You know what? I always kind of like miss game tutorials like this. There's something really charming about them. Sunny Beach. Are there no flight levels in this? Is the flight just integrated into the levels in this one? Can you teach me how to climb?
Shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
How do I do that? Oh, aww.
I saw something shine.
Really? Teach me then. Can't be that hard. Oh, man. Oh, you again.
Well, well, good to see you, Spyro. I used to remember how to lower this wall behind me, but I seem to have temporarily forgotten. If you had more money, it might jog my memory.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You motherfucker. I hate this guy, yeah. See, I was like at first, haha, yes, you know, guy grabs money from you, understandable.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest
Oh,
talismans.
okay, great.
Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Connection's really bad today. No! Can you just kick him? I fucking wish. There we go, now we have enough money.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? Ah, yeah.
Okay. More towers, cool. And there goes like all of our money, yeah? Oh man, that fucking sucks. That's like me in real life spending money, yeah? And then I see like my bank account and see that the money I spend going like out of my bank account, and I'm like, I don't like this either. I like new things, but I also don't like having less money. You know what I mean? Well, first I want to go back now, because there's more water to. Oh my lord! There's so much stuff around here. Are you kidding me?
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun!
Oh, oh, that's a flight one, isn't it? That is a flight one. I can smell it. I was like, what's with these doors? Why can't you just, like, keep those open? Oh, God. If you're fast. Yeah, if you're fast. Yeah, I fucking figured. Well, maybe they won't be as bad. Who knows? Whoa. Oh God. Oh God, I'm going with the grain again instead of against him. Which I know Mint is yelling at me for. Oh God. Why is this so tight? Brother in Christ! Brother in Criminy! Okay, I don't have the thing out quite yet. So it's boats and cars. The rings and the arches are fairly easy to do. Can we just like do those first, maybe? Hi, Eric. Okay, now we go against the grain for the cars. The noises they make are really... What? You got your ass back here. Do not fuck me with that shitty ass hitbox again for the fire. Do not. Please. What? What? Bruh. Brother. Dude, is like the fire nerfed in this version? That's like even worse. The rage of the fire is like even worse than it was in the previous entry. What? These guys like even have like a proper... Alright. Alright. Oh my God. What? What? Are you for real? No, bro. What? Bro, really? Really? I never would have thought that the hitboxes is going to be, Wait. Wait, I can swim But I still insta-fail when I touch the water? Oh. Why did they feel the need to just make this so horrible? Alright. Cool. Oh, you could actually run on the track. Look at that. Oh my god, Spyro, please. Spyro! Oh no, I'm missing one ring. I'm missing one ring. What? What the fuck? What? Why didn't that count? Why didn't the ring count when I flew through it? No, the problem. I'm not done. You haven't. There's a gem bonus that you only get when you do all things in one go. So if you don't do them all in one go, you're not done. Oh my god. Wait, can I just ride through those? I fucking can. Okay. Or not? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Why? Because apparently, like, fucking somebody must have looked at the fire and was like, you know what? The fire in the first one was too efficient. We have to, like, make it shorter range. Otherwise, this is like baby shit. You know? No, Spyro, please. Work with me here. Why do the cars only give me 2 seconds of extra time? That is bullshit. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm straight up just on the wrong side. So the cars are easy. The boats is what takes the longest time for sure. What the fuck? Well, that straight up took like 2 seconds. Oh my god! The stupid fire doom. Like, I don't want to get too close to the water, because if you dip into the water, then you're fucking toast. Oh my god, please, Spyro! Ugh! 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 There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. And we had 8 seconds to spare. Well, we got extra gems. That's good.
Nice work, Spyro! The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway.
Yeah. I already fucking... I did it. I fucking did it. Wait, how do I get back now? Because I want to grab the gems from the first level. Or not the first level, but the how do I even get back? Oh, that is how I get back. Ugh. Can I catch a fish? Ew. But the fish is catchable. Nope, just bumped into it. Okay, never mind. Colossus? Nope. Go up. Go up. There we go. That was... Idol Shrines, yes. And the very first one we can't do yet because we can't climb. So once we learn how to climb, we can do the other thing. Yes. Yes, I know.
Spyro, the idol.
I'm aware. All I want is the gems. Wait, but how do I get the other thing? How do I get the other thing? It was like definitely something that looked like emission or something. You know, the symbols on the ground, you know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because we need one more.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idol heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Oh god, it's what I'm pretty sure I know exactly what kind of puzzle that is. Yeah. Balls, almost. Nope. Balls. Oh my god. Hmm. Haha!
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
What do you mean? I did do it. I did do it, meowed. I did, meowed. I'm so good. Hey Dino, how good am I at puzzles? I'm the goodest at puzzles, yes. I don't know why Mint is yelling again. I did undo the thing. Oh god. Up. There we go. You did good. You did it, then good. See? See, Mint? Did good. Yes. Oh man, I want coffee. I have not had coffee in a couple of days. I would like me some coffee. So, he said meet him at a pond, which is, I believe where the other things was, yeah? Where the other puzzles were. I'm really bad at puzzles, by the way. So, there is that. There's a jar you missed in the last room. Is there? Oh, what, the flight jar? But that's just that's just like a health boost. Right. Also, you said meet him at the pond. What is the pond? Is this the pond? No. I don't know where the third location is. Because apparently the thing that I thought was the third location is not the third location. The words. In New York they say coffee like caffee. Yeah. Probably. New Yorkers are funny. In
Spyro, you're...
in a well, you know. They're funny. Let's just leave it at that. I can swim down. Where the fuck is the pond where the dude said, oh, meet me at the pond? Where the fuck's the pond? Oh, nope, not this way. Pond. See, I thought it was this thing, but apparently that's not the thing? Hmm. Where the hell is the dude? I don't know where the duder is. Bet, where's the duder? Garbage, dude. Well, he said there's 3 riddles. Oh, wait, there he is.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
What? The idol is very picky? So blue and not red. The idol has a sensitive stomach. That's kind of funny. It's a fucking stone figure. Yay!
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Alright, Colored Stone's final challenge. Let's go! Is this the right way or am I walking backwards? I think I might have walked backwards? Maybe? No. Mario? What? What's with Mario? This ain't Mario, this is Spyro.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
So what's the first one then? Okay. Star. Moon?
Let's start.
Okay. So it's not moon. Oh, wait, hold on. So this one is green, so green moon. No?
Let's start over.
Okay, I thought I had an idea, apparently I don't. What about... Oh. That is, yeah, well, that's a spicy meatball. So he starts with he's a star that's in a square. There's a star that's a moon. Oh god. What about this star? No, wait, huh? So that fails immediately, but these two ones are fine? So, like, it immediately fails when we touch this, but we can touch this, and that works. Why does that work? Okay. Ow. So close. I have also no idea. Sure.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
That's fine, that'll do. Ugh. You just brute forces, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what the thing was. I'm missing 10 gems. What below? Oh god. Yay! I did it! Wow, clearing these levels to 100% takes way longer than the first game. Jesus. But we did it. Our first 100% completed level. Yes, we've already seen this. Our first 100% completed level in Spyro 2. Woo! Great success. Good shit. What do you... Oh, Lord. So we're missing 49 gems in this, and also 3 orbs? I don't even know where the hell these orbs are. I mean, there's one climbing thing. I guess I'd just do the next level. Yes, orb. We're pondering the orb. A nice little shiny green orb. But first, before we go to Colossus, I'm gonna quickly throw up the BRB, because I need to go to the bathroom again, and I also want some coffee. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna make some coffee, go to the bathroom, and then I will be back, and then we will the words. I don't know why I can't words today. Words are hard. And then we're gonna jump straight into Colossus and do that level. So I'll be back in just a minute. BRB, guys. I'm back. I'm back and I got calf. Yay. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie. Man, today is actually a really nice day. All things considered. I'm not dying from heat stroke. Ugh. Thank you, Bolt. Not dying from heat stroke. It's quite nice. It's like idly raining outside. I love the noise of rain. It's so nice. It's so nice and calming. Hmm. This like vanilla caramel cappuccino that I have is quite nice. It's quite nice, I have to admit. I like it. Oh, balls. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't even know what the hell all of this was, but whatever it was like extremely scuffed. The fuck was all of this? First there was no sound again. Then the cutscene just ended. Oh my goodness.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
And then what, you want me to murder his ass? I could probably do that. Spyro isn't exactly picky. I also like how the enemies don't drop like gems anymore. Wait, no, am I eating penguins in this? Really? Those little fellas are like way too cute to eat though. Oh, Lonnie. Hold on, we have 20 seconds of ads, so I might as well just run in circles before we push onwards. Motherfucking Lonnie! There we go. Welcome back, everybody.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Why do they all have such smooth voices? Fucking noises. My lord. No. Do they also have skill points? They do. Good thing that the skill points, unless you want an achievement, don't actually... Oh god, stop it. What is going on today? Don't actually do anything. Wait, hockey, yeah? Are we in Canada? I like how I said, oh, Lonnie, like 2 minutes ago, and then Lonnie just goes, yes. Fucking... Moth Brain needs to dial up first.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Yes. Tap that table, Lonnie. Tap that table. Oh, Lonnie.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Unless they're covered in armor. Oh, what the... I swear, one of these days I'm gonna manage to get myself stuck again somehow. Because, you know, like, that is my rare talent. That I always manage to get myself stuck. 11. 11 what?
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle.
Eh.
The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
So that's what that does. You don't... Yeah, okay, I figured. So that is what that do, what that little orb do. Cool. Very neato.
Hey, look what I can do.
What? What is it? Oh man, do those give me just an extra life? Oh, so the blue ones do. So the blue ones do give me an extra life. Well, I'll try not to get the 99 lives thing again, unless we really need it. Which is hopefully not going to be the case. I feel like I'm starting to also get, now that we've finished one entire game already, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident with the controls now. I gotta say, like, Spyro 2 already, just from the intro.
You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Yes, thank you. Like, just from the intro, I do kind of feel like already that this game is going to be much longer than the first one. Ow. Missing one. Well, there's the Yeti.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti.
It's
pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
What does you having a vegetarian to do with, like, murdering the Yeti? Do you want to eat it afterwards? Trust me, I would not judge. I like to eat lots of things. Ew. That's what the rocket is for. Damn it! Wait. This feels like this goes somewhere. And we need to grab the rocket for this one. Oh, very nice. That little, like, jump you can do at the end is so nice. You kidding me? That's so nice. Wait, can I make it higher? I can. I feel like those statues are probably gonna be important for something. God, I hope not. I hope not, but I think they will. So there's the rockin'. I want to be able to jump up on this. So I could probably do this? Oh god. Maybe not. Nope. What this? Does this simply work? No. Okay. Probably gonna have to do that from here then. Oh dear. That don't look good. Fucking rockets that they always like have to go the most convoluted path every time. Oh, man. Not where I wanted to go, but okay. Hold on, Kalie's struggling with the controls again. All I want is these. Calm down, Spyro. And I could have sworn that ledge really looked like we could go there. Like, it looks like you could get there. Oh god. Can you get there? You know what I mean? It looks like you could get there. It looks like there's something hidden up there. Probably. Okay, let's see what the professor wants from us. Hi. Goodbye.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will
Thank
hide in the
goodness.
statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Oh. Great. Oh, there's the statues. Oh, how many? 3. Ay. Also still missing a whole bunch of coins. Oh, whoops. It's fucking balls ass. Yummy food. Lonnie eats food. What kind of food you got, Lonnie? Now, where were all of those statues, I wonder? Because I have no clue. Also, I still haven't flamed the Yeti yet, so... Oh dear. Sure there was. Yep, there's one. Number 4. I have more of the casserole that I made yesterday. So I'm just gonna eat that before we start the second stream, which is always nice if I have some, you know, food that's already ready to munch on that I don't have to spend a whole lot of time preparing first, you know? What is this? This looks like it goes somewhere. Time to play some horse game while watching you. Oh my god, Mint. Mint has been playing this weird... What is the game called again, Mint? Can't wait for my new keyboard. After your mom... Do you want to tell that story too? If you want to share it with folks? It's honestly a little funny, yeah? Funny even if incredibly infuriating. Okay, so I'm missing 4. It's a long one. Well, basically, you know, for one. I mean, more like, let's start with the game. Let's start by the fucking game that you've been playing. The Japanese horse game. Oh god. Wow, Spyro is surprisingly fluid on the ice. Huh. I want to talk to you right now. God, I'm afraid. I am afraid of this. Oh god, what is this? Musume is the game. It's some sort of like horse racing, like gambling anime. It's honestly a little strange. But Mint has been very addicted to it. So,
welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport.
Is it?
Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Hockey is a peaceful and calming sport? What? Not from what I've seen. From what I've seen, usually half the time ends in fucking the two teams beating the shit out of each other. What? What do you mean?
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Oh, jeez. Bro, that dude looks like fucking Jason. What? How do I move? How do I move? How do I move faster? Oh! Wait. I just eat it? Oh god. Apparently I just eat it. Oh god. How do I stop? How do I stop? This is actually really hard. Oh! Poor guy. Is there like no way for me to go faster? Spyro just fucking eats it. No, balls, cock, ass. This is the easier one. How do I dude, how do I, like, literally, how do I control this? There's, like, no way it's like, I'm just sliding at a constant speed. Oh god, come on. Come on, do me the favor.
Well done.
Yes! Very tight, but we done did it.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one? The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you...
Oh, at least I also have a goalkeeper. Well, that's good. What? Fuck you. Give me this fucking ball. Oh, no time limit. That's nice, at least. Oh, God. What? Bullshit. Give me this thing. Really? The time bomb was the harder one? I don't really find this to be this hard. Now that I don't have a time limit, fuck off, stay out of your ass. The bear is getting faster though. Fuck off, bear. Fuck off, bear. Ah. Easy. Easy!
Stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
What? Mint, can you at least acknowledge that I did good? Mint? Mint, please tell me I did good. Okay, we have to find 2 more statues. I don't think there's any statues up here. I think I done pretty good on that one, alright? Not to pet my own dick. Uh-huh. Mint, why can you never just say that I did something good? Like, Mint just goes, uh-huh. Finally? You are just such a salty potato. It is ridiculous.
I thought
Huh.
he was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Rough. Rough, huh? He, what? I didn't see it. Who T-posed? I didn't see anybody T-posing. Who T-posed? Oh, fuck. Well, where are the last 2 statues? I'm missing 5 gems and 2 wait? Is my little buddy, like, pointing me to where the treasure is? Wait, huh? What in the hecky? Yes, pony. What's up? Uh... Uh-huh. I don't know what that is. Where the hecky? So up. Oh, pizza. Alright, got it. I currently don't have any pizza. Every time I'm like thinking that maybe I should like not eat as much pizza as I am, I usually eat like one pizza a week. I feel like that might be a bit much. But then it's just, pizza is just so delicious. Especially like the sour cream and ham one that I've been eating so much. Well, balls. We need... Where the hell is the two other statues? I got all of the gems, but where are the statues at? Oh, there's one. The fucking little bastard just popped in. The fuck did you guys see that? Oh, it's the last two right there.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Don't worry, Pony. It happens sometimes when things are just a little bit too exciting for comfort, and sometimes you're a bit out of it. Trust me, I think most of us have experienced that sort of like feeling before. I want more of my jalapeno pizza. Nice. I don't like spicy, so more for you. Pretzel crust pizza? That sounds pretty good. I am a sucker for pretzels, or like any like bakeware, any like lye bakeware specifically, because pretzels are lye bakeware. I have for a long time. Stop saying it wrong. What? What am I saying wrong? Pizza? I don't know how to pronounce it any different than that. You're saying jalapeno wrong? I don't think so. Are you sure that you're not saying it wrong, Mint? Jalapeno sounds like an H. Well, why wouldn't they just use an H then? Clearly it's meant to be pronounced jalapeno. Oh my god. I don't know why. So there's a very specific thing that I find absolutely hilarious for some reason. It's whenever something just suddenly excels in speed, like to ridiculous amounts. That is like shit that always gets me, right? It's like, I remember this, and I think it's in Scary Movie 3, when they launch a kid gets like launched out of a window, but they have like a puppet, and I'm not sure if they have it like on a like a rope or something, but it shoots out the window so fucking fast, and it's so funny to me. Like, that shit is always so funny to me when just something just suddenly goes Mach 2 and just flies out of something or crushes into something. Halupenaus. 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 I don't know what you want me to pay him in, but I'm not buying it. Whatever it is you're selling, I'm not buying. Same with Jamon. I see. Alright, so we got Idol on 100, Colossus on 100. Wait, fucking excuse my fucking what now? The flight level has an orb. What? No, 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 no. You explain that shit to me. Where the fuck does the flight level have an orb? So, let me think, actually. So we got all of the stuff here. I think, maybe. Nope, there's more shit. I do it. I do it. Cannot hide my loot. Oh, I see something. There's an orb up there. But how do I get to this? Wait, can I fly? Why do you have a symbol on your head now, too? It's what? What now? Hamoon? Hamoon. Okay. Something weird is going on here, guys. I'm not sure what it is yet. But something weird is going on there. Wait, like it's grayed out, so I'm assuming... What the fuck? There's no way we could do this, can we? Hold on.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
Yeah, there's no way. Jamona's ham. What? I feel like you guys are just saying words now. Also, I think I might have. Oh no, water. Is there like a thing that we can swim in here from below? Because there's like no way we can glide to this unless we stand upwards somewhere like really high. There was an underwater tunnel somewhere. Ah, there it is. The camera is a bit jarring under the water, though. I won't be honest. It's pulling me a little bit all over the place. Hi, fairy.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. If you like...
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Okay, so we have an extra life. Very nice. And then in this room, we got 2 more maps. Sure. Big ass wrench. Rude. Out of curiosity, how do you say it for cheaters? That's how I say for cheaters. You know, it's the same pronunciation that you do for quesadillas. Or tortillas. It's quite easy, it's quite simple.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
Sorry, I was drinking coffee. Are those little cats? They have like cat snoots. But they have like wasp ears. Not ears, like antenna, like wasp antennas. What the fuck did you just say to me, Lania? Gelanos? What? Like I said, you guys are just saying words now.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Is it because your eyeballs are constantly just electrified? I like rain. And okay, well that should be easy enough to do. What kind of SpongeBob ass looking robot is that? Whoops. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, big old rainbow! Yay! Don't you dare go wee-woo on me, oh gun. Why am I destroying these things? They look very specific. It's the misspelled, well, how you say jalapenos? This is as cheesy as queso. I don't know what that is. Like I said, you guys are saying words. Trust me, I also like words. Words are good. I use lots of words on a daily basis. Right, Mint? Mint. Don't think I can get up here. I think it killed Mint. Nah, Mint is very durable. What about words? We say lots of words every day, don't we? Mint. Hi, Mr. Robot. Bye, Mr. Robot. There's so many dudes here, what the fuck? There's a big L bomb. I like how they want to, like, turn on certain things. Yep, words. Yes. How are you doing, engineer? How was your weekend, by the way? How was everybody's weekend? Who I haven't asked yet. I was good. It was actually quite pleasant, I have to say. It's like it's not fucking hot as shit. It's actually quite nice. How do I get rid of these? Fucking slouching again. Stop it, Kalie. Sit upright. Come on. Be a proper person. Oh, I can't help it sometimes. So what's the significance of these like little windmills that keep blowing up? But yeah, there's probably gonna be a supercharge around here somewhere, huh? Terror? Was that? What the fuck? Oh. What the hell did that do? Hi, little guy.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Wait, is that the same voice actor as Spyro himself speaking those little guys? I was like, wait a minute, that voice sounds oddly familiar. Do I have to... Well, there go 10! Bruh. For real? Are they two-sided? Or just one? 1, 2. I like how Spyro just puts random shit in his mouth, like... You don't know where those balls have been. Okay. Okay, alright. No comments. I thought about it the moment I said it. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very funny. Kalie did an oopsie. I know. I understand. Lonnie. Okay, so I replaced all of the electric orbs. Wait, how the fuck? I already killed you. No, you guys can't just respawn. What in the fucky? Really? You have a time limit? No, I have a limit of how many like dudes. Because, you know, like, I have to go back and forth, I have to kill 10 of them. Can I... Wait, what? Can I get statements that I would like... Can I get statements that I would like clarification on for 500, please? What would you like to know, engineer? Oh, I had a ball in my mouth again. If it's the ball limit, then words are fucking difficult today. Okay, I don't know what it is. I'm like fucking brain farting all over the place. Balls, no, no clarification on balls. Request denied. The only thing that you need to know is that Spyro is putting balls in his mouth. That's all you need to know. Why are you playing Jeopardy? I don't know. Up there's the last one. Good. It's freaking noise too. Wait, is Jeopardy the thing with the meme where the black guy just yells "Kill"? Is that it? Is that Jeopardy? I'm delusional. Why not? Well, how is your speaking of which? Not that you're delusional, but that's Family Feud. Okay. I have no clue about, like, any of the game shows that you have in America. But how about your school, engineer? How's it going? Is everything going according to plan?
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Yay, shiny thing. I'll take shiny thing. I'm a big fan of shiny thing. Jeopardy is hosted by Alex something. I hate college. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment from a lot of people. I just hated school. At least school when I was a kid. See, we could totally have a conversation about this if you want. Because there is... I like watching Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think the guy is an absolute genius. Alright? I very much enjoy the stuff that he puts out, right? Especially every once in a while when people are like getting super controversial, or like they think he said something super controversial when it was just something scientific. Right? Which is always really entertaining to me. But he said humans have an innate curiosity of the world. Like, everybody is curious. Like, it doesn't specifically even matter, in the example that I'm trying to make, if it is science or something else. Everybody has a specific curiosity for something, right? You just have something that intrigues you, be it, I don't know, a secret in a video game, or an achievement, or be it an online story that somebody wrote, where like you read like a footnote or like a paragraph, and then you're curious to read more, or like, or the sciences, like when you have a specific thing and you don't know how the thing works, and then you're curious as to you wanting to understand how that thing works. This innate curiosity comes like by default with all human beings, right? Like everybody has a very base level of curiosity for something, right? And learning is the sort of thing where normally the learning process should be a lot easier, just because of this innate curiosity that we have as humans, right? Normally that should be the case. And Neil deGrasse Tyson, he talked a little bit about this, and I thought it was very, very interesting, where he says that oftentimes in schools, which kids do you really have nowadays that say school is entertaining and fun? Very few. Very, 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 very few. I want to say that probably less than 5% of children, if you asked them what they think of school, would describe it as entertaining. Right? And he said, he argues that is a very problematic thing, because how do you turn this innate curiosity to understand and learn that basically every human has from birth on, as like a very base instinct? How do you manage to turn that into a chore that a lot of people dislike? And that is an extremely good point. That's an extremely good point, I think, that he made. Because it is, like, understanding, knowledge, being aware of how the world works, I think is very, very important. And there's way too many people, like, the amount of people that were in my class, that, for example, in history class or something like that, or chemistry or physics or something, had like, not a single care in the world, other than just being on their phones, like, gossiping around on fucking Facebook and shit. Because, like, Facebook, was still in its infancy when I was in school. Like, it was only, like, it just came around, basically, right? Like, it just been around for a few years when I was finished with school. And, like, everybody was just so glued to their fucking phones, constantly just, like, fucking on Facebook, chatting and gossiping, and, like, getting drunk and smoking weed behind the school and that sort of shit, right? And it's, like, incredibly frustrating, if I think about this. And yeah, I wasn't a good student either, because I full-heartedly, and I don't like to blame other people for faults or things that went badly in my life, but in this particular regard, I do blame my teachers. And I think that is oftentimes is a really big issue, that a lot of the teachers don't really care about, like, they don't have a passion. They don't want to, like, entertain the students and imparting information onto them in an entertaining, interesting way. They just strictly go by the book, and that's that. Because it's their occupation, because it's their job, that's what they're being paid for, right? They're not being paid for, they're being paid for teaching information, teaching knowledge, not to make the teaching process enjoyable or entertaining. Right? And I think that's an incredibly sad thing. I had a teacher that told me I was going to become nothing. Yeah, same. My history teacher that I had for 6 years, I think, literally was one of those, like, she was in her 60s already by the time, so she was, like, only a few years. I mean, a lot of my teachers were like that, honestly. They were already, like, pretty old. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them were just sick and tired of dealing with children for, like, decades at this point. So, I'm pretty sure a lot of them just did it by the book because they could not be fucked anymore. They just wanted to be done. I remember my one in the... So we have different, like, school grades as you go through the years. Like, different segments. In years 1 to 4. So that's, like, the first schooling period, basically. My German teacher that I had, she actually came out of burnout and then picked up teaching again. And then, like, even in the like local school council, they questioned if it was a good idea to put a teacher, especially for younger kids, because how old are you when you're in like grade 1 to 4, right? If it's like a good idea to put a teacher back into teaching children, especially something that can't be as dry as, you know, like a language lesson, right? That just came out of burnout. That just recovered from burnout, right? It's like, oh my god. And yeah, like I kid you not, even though we're living in, like, I'm living in Germany, a country that has pretty much like the most strict laws and regulations when it comes to civilian ownership of firearms, which is like, I mean, let's face it, practically non-existent. I know no one that owns firearms. Literally no one. And she literally told me, because at some point we were like talking about video games and stuff. Like, she got wind that I was playing video games at home, right? And she was literally the kind of old, grumpy, crusty, like, dried-up person that basically thought that every video game... She ate up everything the media said. She just ate everything up without questioning it, even though she was a fucking teacher, right? Like, she was literally told me, and I was like, how old was I? Like, 12 or 13 at the time? She told me that she fully expects me to shoot up the school at one point. My teacher literally told me that she thinks that I will be a school shooter when I grow up. Like, when I get older. By the way, in Germany, once again, in Germany, where the civilian ownership of firearms is non-existent. I kid you not. Seriously, I kid you not. And like, and do you know what kind of games I was playing at the time? You know, fucking Minecraft was one of the games that I played the most. Right? At that time. But yeah, like, my god. I know every once in a while when I ramble on about my school time, I literally have nothing good to say, but because that's just how it is, I have nothing good to say. It was just a whole heaping load of fucking bullshit and nonsense for nearly a full decade. That was just wasted, more or less. It's like all of these teachers just ruined it. Like nobody gave a flying fuck. Oh fuck. Fucking awful, I tell you. I really hope you guys had like a better experience. Like, sometimes learning stuff is hard, yes, but... Balls. Oh, balls! No, fuck off, robot. Learning definitely is hard. It certainly can be depending on the subject, but... It also always comes down to, are you curious? Do you have an interest? Do you want to learn? Because there's also plenty of people that simply just don't want to learn. But I feel like oftentimes, again, also Neil deGrasse Tyson said the same thing. You hear a lot of teachers that go, oh, the students nowadays, they don't want to learn anymore, right? How many times have you heard, like, a teacher say that sort of thing? But never will a teacher actually question themselves if it is their way of teaching that causes the students not to want to learn or to not retain the information that they're imparting on them, right? Not once do you hear a teacher actually like questioning their own ability to teach. Never. And that's like among one of the many reasons why I think schooling really needs a proper reform. And especially also a lot more staff. A lot more younger people. Because I feel like it's again, like a whole bunch of just old people that are stuck in their ways that are ruining it for everybody. As it is with most things. Nothing against old people, Absolutely not. I love my grandma. You know, the woman is 96. And she's actually doing a little better. She's actually doing a little bit better now, so that's good. But it's like, I feel like at some point old people should also realize that maybe it's time to sort of just like move on, enjoy retirement, and stop meddling with the affairs of the younger people. Because oftentimes, like, old people are so stuck in their ways and don't care about, like, even informing themselves of new things, or, like, you know, they're just stuck in their own time. They at some point, if you're too old, they sort of lose the ability to just, like, go with the time and keep up to date, right? Baby boomers? Yeah, the boomers are really a big problem, so especially when it comes to certain other aspects.
We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Yeah, outdated methods is one thing, but also there's, like, outdated ideologies, outdated practices, outdated views, that sort of thing. And I feel like at some point they should just learn, like, for example, in Germany there was a heavy debate not too long ago. Oh, it's fucking ads. God damn it. How do I get rid of these things? I am missing something here. What are we missing? Oh, of course. Wait, is that how we destroy these? My goodness. I was just sick. Please don't let me get sick again. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't remember where I was exactly in my rant, but like I have nothing against old people. Absolutely not. Yeah, sushi. But like just stop ruining it for everybody else. You know, like it's time to just take a step back, retire, you know, just live your life. And now it's the young people. Oh yeah, right, the debate that we had in Germany some time ago. Because it turns out that, statistically speaking, a lot of the car accidents, a lot of the times, is straight up from old people. Like, there's a significant portion, it was like over a third, like over 30% of car accidents are committed by old people, like by people above 70, who just simply are not up to date anymore on their, like, the rules when it comes to driving, like the modern handling of vehicles, as well as just things like their eyesight, reflexes, that sort of thing, general aptitude. So that is why they a lot of people proposed a bill for old people to, like, mandatorily having to go through a test, like a driving aptitude test, if they're still viable of even, like, operating a vehicle. And there was a fucking outcry against that, right? Like, people were fucking furious. Like, how dare you take away my ability to, like, operate a vehicle, you know? People were so outraged, it was insane. But that also doesn't help. Yeah, it does sound good. I'm not sure where they are with this bill at this point. Bro. Hold on. Hi, Iconic. Do you understand driving is a privilege, not a right? Yeah. Like, the amount of times that, like, you hear the thing, somebody drove into somewhere, and then I kid you not, the amount of times somebody said, oh, was like a senior, and they confused the gas pedal with the brake. The amount of times you hear this, it's insane. Absolutely insane. How many times you hear this sort of thing, or I simply didn't see the stop sign,
Spyro,
or I didn't see this, or I didn't see that, right?
the gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Sure. It's like, ugh, man. Like I said, at some point, I have no problem against, you know, like, because I've heard a lot of people that are like, that are pretty extreme, and they're like, oh, all of the boomers, they should just, you know, die and leave us alone. No, I don't think they should die. I think everybody still has very much a right to enjoy their life, so... But I think after a certain age, it is time for you to retire and step back and take it easy, and let the problems of the modern world be solved by the modern people, you know? The hell is that blue thing? Oh, the little guy? That's a dude. That's an electric dude. Cool. I sure am glad I don't have to go all the way back here every single time I want to get a try. But yeah. Call that Dragonfly in the States? I'm not sure he's talking about the Dragonfly, my little Sparks buddy here. Oh, close. Alright.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Alright, it gave me the little ball. Yay, fuck yeah.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
Hover.
Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Difficulty 5 stars. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I like at least get a shortcut up here? So oh, thank you. Whoops. Factory Glide 1. So Factory Glide 2. Okay. Nah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. This one might be a little more tricky, yeah? Okay, and then from there we go to there. I think. I would assume. Man, I do like that little hover thing. Oh my god. For real? And there's like no shortcut jumps in between. That's definitely a little rough. Definitely a little rough. You got your soldering mat today? Very nice. Uh-oh. Oh, for real? Skill point acquired. Do I get a shortcut? Maybe. Wasn't a skill point. All windmills. Cool. Well, that looks fucky. For real? Oh my lord. No. Man. Balls in my ass. Wait, did it really respawn all over the fucking windmills? Really? Oh man, and I have to go all the way around now? Really? All the way from back here? You could not be fucked?
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use...
Fuck off. What? Your fucking cock was on the fucking ledge. Oh, don't you do this physics bullshit to me. Don't, Spyro, stand still. Oh my god, hyperactive dragon bitch. No, Aww. Really? I get no, like, fucking checkpoint after these things? Ah. Fucking nose is itchy. Oh my god, stop it with the slidey bullshit! The fucking, do you see the slidey bullshit? Like I'm on and then it's just like, oh, no, gonna do a little, no, stop it! Oh my god, just stop running when I let go of the button, man! Stop. Stop. I guess we'll just stand here for 25,000 years until the thing has turned around. How did I do this, like, on the first try so fine? Okay. Again, why do I not get a checkpoint after I do this nonsense? That's silly, yeah? That's straight up just fucking silly, yeah? See, these are all fine, these are easy, yeah? This is really hard, though. Like, you have to... It's so fast. No! Oh my god, you fucking assholes! Bro, why is there no fucking checkpoint here, dude? Why couldn't you just give me a fucking levitate thing? Now I have to do them. Well, let's do all of this shit again!
The next glide...
Fuck off. It's a difficulty fucking bullshit is what it is. Oh my god, this is fucking turning so slow! They're not even fucking. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Fucking why? No! Getting fucking balls, cancer testicles in my ass. You know what I mean? Bro, it's not even fucking lined up, dude. No, it's more like they tie me on the shit with the stupid platforms. Like, I have to be quick about it, but so I don't get time to actually, like, properly, like, align myself. I just have to do it very quickly. You know what I mean? It fucking sucks. And then every single time, and then I'm under extra stress, because every time I fuck it up, I have to do this entire shit again. Okay, now this fucking shit again. Oh.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory
Fuck
is
you.
in that room, but it's awfully noisy and
Give me give.
thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Oh my god. Why was this so painful? Brother and gravity. Lord almighty. Alright, where was the exit to this fucking place? I forgot what the exit was. Ow. Man, where was the exit? Nope, not here. Fucking 5-star difficulty, motherfuckers. Was it down here? Oh, right here. I found it. Oh my god. The fuck are these things? They're like little cats or something. Hey, good. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. We did it. We did it. Yay. Wait, this game saves automatically, right? Oh. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Well, we are at time. And then tomorrow we can continue with the sunny beach. We also have to go back to the fucking flying level and find the orb, wherever the fuck that is. God, why would you put a fucking orb in that level, in the flight level? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Well, at the very least, I didn't get mad. Got a little frustrated with the level, didn't get mad. Want to point that out, didn't get mad. Alright? I did the whole stream today without getting mad. That's somebody get the board. Somebody get the board and draw 1 on the days without getting mad. Days without Kalie getting mad. Alright? We need a drawing. We need one of those like boards. You know, I think I've been doing pretty good at not getting mad. I think. Maybe. I have so many boards at this point. If anybody was keeping track, we got like the days Kalie hasn't rambled on about Alex Kurtzman, which honestly I've been on a pretty good streak. What's the other one? There's like also one that I have the habit of like rambling on about a lot. Maybe like no, what was I forgot. I've never mind. I forgot. There was like another one that we said I do on occasion. Oh well, it's fine. All right. We're going to find somebody to raid now. What do we have? We got... Ooh, Osmosis Life. Sushi. But we also have... Oh, we should probably totally raid Flenny, though. Oh, my snout! Because Flenny has... Shit? Wait, what? Oh... They have just turned off their stream. God damn it. Channel is offline. Oh, you can't raid... Hey, very nice. You actually can't raid offline channels anymore. That used to be a big problem with, like, the raid that you were able to raid offline channels if the Twitch interface did not update on time. Well, shit. No, like, Flenny raided me twice in the last month, so I wanted to return the favor and raid them, because I saw them that they were live, but they literally wrapped up like 5 minutes ago. No! If we would have wrapped up a little bit earlier, like 20 minutes earlier, would have been able to raid them. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We did raid Boar. I mean, Pale is live. What's Pale? Rated Pale ones. Have we rated Osmio? I have not rated Osmio. We're rating Osmio. Because they rated us last week. So we're rating them today. Alright. /raid. It's fine. We'll get another. I was going to recommend someone, but they've also stopped streaming. It's fine. We'll get more opportunities in the future, I'm sure. But with all that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all that being said, let's go ahead and set our raid for Osmios, who's currently playing some... Oh, I did not want to unmute the audio. Phasmophobia. I was like, where the heck in title? Phasmophobia is what they're playing. And yeah, as always, check back again in a few hours when we will be having our second stream of the day together, of course, with Brad. We're gonna be doing our Monday 3 hours-ish of Palworld, and then Lonnie wants to play a little bit more of GTA, so if you want to check that out, I'd love to see you there. And of course, tomorrow we will continue with more Spyro 2 during our first stream of the day. And yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. Let's go ahead and start our raid. Boop. And once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!